I'll see you over there. So yeah, click on that. Hopefully it should redirect you automatically, but it quite often doesn't work. So yeah, just click on that link and then you'll be over there. So yeah, I'm going to switch over to the other chat now. So go check that chat and don't read this one anymore. All right. So I think the other stream is up and running now. Set up. And yeah, I think we're good. All right, I'll end the other stream. Hopefully that'll transfer everybody over to the new stream, and we'll play some Bannerlord. But yeah, it doesn't always work. This one. All right, so yeah, so we're playing Bannerlord, playing the Old Realms mod, the Warhammer mod, and we're playing a warrior priest of the Empire. But we're a repentant flagellant warrior priest. So we're not one of those like glorious noble warrior priests that leads from the front like an archlector or like Volkmar or so or whatever. We're one of those like filthy miscreant type warrior priests leading a band of ragtag flagellants and bandits essentially. And each apparently there's all different. The flagellants are like a pretty common sight in Empire armies. There'll be Empire Knights, Empire Cannons, or whatever, and there'll usually be a detachment of these like crazed doomsayer guys that are they're usually pretty much poverty-stricken, starving, insane, and generally pretty awesome. Here's a picture of them on stream there. And yeah, they all have their own different variations on their belief in Sigmar, but they're all kind of doomsayers. And they tend to be pretty poorly equipped with nothing more than their own fanaticism. Yeah, so they like fairly crappy weapons and armor and everything, but they've got, you know, high morale, I guess, because they believe in Sigmar. But yeah, each faction of flagellants have their own like beliefs and stuff. Our particular faction is a repentant flagellant band that believes that we have to show our devotion to Sigmar by never riding any sort of mount or never riding a horse or in a wagon or anything like that. We just always have to march around on foot. And even further than that, our most devout champions, as in all of our companions, don't wear shoes either. So our troops obviously wear shoes, but our most devout companions will not even wear shoes because of their faith in Sigmar is so strong. So yeah, so we've got hopefully the stream's working and everything. Sometimes I screw it up, but oh yeah, I better just before we get started, I better just update the Twitch details because it still says Warhammer Total War on that. But yeah, so the basic kind of rules, I usually have some sort of rules or restrictions. So the basic rules are we're playing Iron Price, so we can't buy anything. We can only pick up stuff that we loot or find, or you know, that we get from our companions. So he's wearing some. So whenever a companion joins our holy order, they immediately have to tithe like all of their belongings to the order. So yeah, so we can basically get stuff that's carried by companions. But apart from that, if we any other gear that we want doesn't come on a companion, we have to find it. We have to find it in battle. So this is our Lord Macarius. He's the head of our Order of Repentant Flagellants, the Doomsayers. We got Jared Drasho. He's I think he's a witch hunter, formerly a witch hunter. We got Avitus Ironsong, formerly a Bretonnian knight. We get Samuel the Voiceless. No, Samuel the Voiceless was a witch hunter. Jared Drusher, I think, was an engineer in a former life. Samuel the Voiceless was a witch hunter. Catherine, the Priestess of Shalia. Now, she doesn't know, technically she's not a, oh yeah, we're still looking at the thumbnail. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks for the heads up. But yeah, so, sorry, I was just introducing our characters. So he's Macarius, our leader, no shoes. Jared Drusher, our engineer, also no shoes. Avitus Ironsong, former Bretonnian knight, now doesn't ride a horse anymore because he's given over his faith to Sigmar. His bleeding feet are a testament to his devotion. Samuel the Voiceless, former witch hunter of Sigmar. Now he still hunts witches, but as part of the Order of the Doomsayers. And then we've got Catherine, the Priestess of Shalia. She thinks that they're all madmen, but you know, they still need to be healed, so she kind of follows them around and tends to their wounds and bleeding feet. She also has to wear no shoes because otherwise she wouldn't be accepted into the by the Doomsayers. And yeah, that's pretty much our squad. Plus we've got about 29 other Empire Flagellants, also devoted and shoeless. And then we've got a bunch of other ne'er-do-wells, bandits, deserters, etc. So basically our rules are, yeah, we're playing Iron Price, so we can't buy anything. The simple version of Iron Price is you can't pay the gold price, you know, you can't buy anything. We can pay for some things though. We can pay for services, we can hire companions, we can pay wages, we can pay for training, we can pay for ransoms to free stuff like that. But we can't buy any items basically, right? That's our Iron Price rules for this campaign. And additionally to that, we can't have any mounts, we can't use any magic apart from prayers. We can't wear any shoes, and we can only recruit from captives or bandits. So all this stuff should slow the game down quite a lot, but also make it feel a lot more satisfying and a lot more kind of earned or whatever. So yeah, I'm pretty into the Iron Price rules lately, and also the bandit recruitment is also pretty awesome. So you swapped one lot of Viking berserkers for a bunch of fanatical berserkers. Indeed, indeed. You're traumatized by the loading screen. Which one? Oh, the Bannerlord loading screen, or you mean my my thumbnail here? I love this thumbnail. It's so cool. This is the cover art from the Citadel Miniatures box of Flagellants from Warhammer. Pretty cool. Anyway, that's what's inspiring this particular campaign. Anyway, without any further ado, let's get to it. I forget exactly what we were trying to do before, but we had the first stream we were starving the whole time. We managed to get a bit of food now, so we're doing a bit better. We've been making most of our food by fighting bandit hideouts. Actually, we may as well fight another one right now. Actually, I don't think we want any Norskin, so we basically can't recruit normal recruitment. We can only recruit captives and bandits, basically. So we can get pretty much, theoretically, could get any type of unit from captives if we can capture them. However, obviously, because we're fanatically loyal to Sigmar, we're not going to be recruiting any. You know, I mean, technically we could because there are like rules against it, but for role play reasons, we're not going to be recruiting any, you know, Minotaurs, Beastmen, Chaos Warriors, or any of that kind of stuff. only people that can be brought to the light of Sigmar. All right, let's get in there. Yeah, we'll bring in 5 Flagellants as part of our entourage. All right, men. These Norskin berserkers need to be brought to justice. Hopefully not as buffed as the ones that we had in our other campaign. We've all got a bunch of Bretonnian knight swords that were tithed to us by previous supplicants of the order. Except for our Flagellants, obviously. They just have sticks and, you know, dirt and rocks that they found on the ground and stuff like that. The way I see it, we can make the Norskins renounce their faith too and embrace the true faith of the Empire. Yeah, but they've got like chaos tattoos and shit. Like they can be absolved in death, but they can't like join our band of holy champions. Buff my guys. Yeah. I think a branding iron would fix. Now the Norskin Marauders, they're too big. They look really weird. They'd be like this giant dude standing in the middle of my squad. Some giant, obviously chaos dude. Just wouldn't vibe. Like that guy wouldn't fit in. He just wouldn't fit in with our crew. Yeah, just having a bunch of guys with two-handers just swarm all over them is pretty much, it's pretty good. You can go and like you can sort of like solo this stuff with your own by yourself if you have a bow and arrow, but yeah, just having like a big goon squad just running in with two-handers and chopping everyone up seems to work pretty well too. I'll just drop a heal here, so we'll just heal everybody as they're and stay here for a second, dudes. Come get your heals. Doesn't look like we lost anyone yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. No, wait up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, we lost a flagellant already. I think. Not sure. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 versus 9, I think it is. 1, 2.
You cut quite a swath through my man there.
No, I can't see shit. 5, 7. Oh wait, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 versus 7. I feel like we can do it. We didn't lose we didn't lose a flagellant. He ascended to the side of Sigma. That sounds right.
Victory!
Alright, got some that's there. How do we do? Oh yeah, we got a fair chunk of food. 11 fish, 8 grain, 1 wood. Alright, we did well. Let's go and sell these miscreants into slavery so they can do some good works. We've got a couple of knights and previously trained combat companions, so they can try and win the there we go, Avitus Ironsong, our former Bretonnian knight, has won the tournament for us. He won some iron shoes. He won some iron shoes for us, which we just distastefully dispose of. Ew. Gross. Shields, maybe. Harpoon, that could be good. Alright, let's sell everything that's not food. Harpoons are good, yeah. Agreed. Might just check this. We haven't got any smithing to do just yet, but I think at the moment we basically just want anything that's got wood in it we want to keep. So I might just mark up everything that's like wood. And everything that's not wood we can sell. Now we've got 60 food now, so we're doing great in terms of food. As long as we don't like get smashed and lose all our food. 6.5. 2 swords. He's got 2 swords so that if we get captured and lose all our stuff, we'll still have those swords. That's the idea. 4.5 on 2-hander. I kind of feel like I want to give her O at some point, but actually throwing would be pretty good. If we just give everyone throwing, that would be pretty cool. You were thinking they'd already implemented dual wielding to the game? Nah, the only dual wielding really is the wizards. There's offhand staffs that you can get for wizards. Priestess of Shalia. I know whether you have a 2-hander or medicine. She's our doctor. Yeah, so Jared Drasho is our steward, former engineer, and Catherine's our doctor. Oh, did I sell those? I didn't sell those bandits into slavery. We should do that immediately. Yeah, get rid of all those. Go and cleanse the lands of these filthy miscreants. It's a science song again. So I usually like to keep like 3 or 4 of the Bretonian Knights, and between the 4 of them, usually one of them will win the tournament. But we just kept the best one, which was Avatar Science Song, our champion. And yeah, it's paid off so far. He's been smashing these tournaments. All right, it's not working out. It's nearly time for us to pray again. Where's the there's a shrine of Ulrich there. I don't think there's any Sigmar shrines here. It's nearly time for us to pray again. Only one day before our prayer runs out, so I'm gonna head back towards this guy. I wonder why that guy's not going after us. Is he afraid of us? He's just sort of ignoring us, I think. Yeah, I don't need 4 knights. I just got the best one, the most devout one that was most touched by Sigmar's hand. And hopefully we'll recruit some, yeah, nice. We got a bunch of, got 8 Empire Flagellants joined us as well. Very good. If we travel through the woods here, there's usually, oh yeah. 3.1, yeah, we're kind of too slow. We haven't got a scout yet, have we? Yeah, we need a scout pretty badly. I'm reckoning we get a second Priestess of Shalia and make her a scout. Because we're slow as shit. It's really sucks. We normally get 2% extra from riding from your own horse riding, but we don't have that either because we don't ride horses. Huntsmen have scouting, but they have shit cunning, whereas yeah, the priestesses have potentially higher. They'll have higher cunning, so they got higher potential. We could hire a huntsman just to instantly get some scouting, but then you've just got a scout with less potential scouting who doesn't have healing. But they would be better at shooting with bow and arrow. But that's not really a skill that we rate highly in our Shoeless Wanderer warband. We approach the cart. You find a man stuck underneath. When he sees you approaching, he calls out for help. You notice the man trapped under the cart is uninjured. As you get close, he says, "Please help me." What will you do? Well, we'll help him. Having been saved, he thanks you for your help. He thanked us, but he didn't reward us. I wonder if do huntsmen ever get like a hunting? It'd be cool if huntsman companions got the like hunting event, you know, that you can get when you're a merc. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the huntsman's like, I mean, I get what you're saying about getting a huntsman for variety, but I feel like the priest, having two different priestesses of Ashelia, one's who's a scout and one's who's a healer, that's kind of enough variety. Also, they're like, I don't know, the priestesses are way cooler than the huntsman, basically. Or we could just get like a warrior priest and make him the scout. He'd be a shit scout, but you know. All right, do it. Another hole of filth that we need to cleanse. I had the encounter while playing a Sylvanian merc, and it gave me the option to rob the injured man. Yeah. I think you get that different options. Also, you get there's different things as well. Like sometimes when you help him, you get like rewards and stuff. But other times you don't. Yeah, 85 damage. Boom. That's 6 points. 6 points in throwing from that one shot. We'll just heal everyone. Right. Just a little top up. Get back at it. I really should have left him. That was really fun, like when we were playing the that was really fun playing the vampire and like jumping up and shooting, jumping out super high in the air and then throwing javelins down into people's heads. Right. My jump's not very high in this playthrough.
To hell with you!
You're right, again. Alright, chuck another heal down. See? How cool is she? She's a sister of Sigma. I think we should call her a sister of Sigma from now on.
I'll tear your limbs!
I don't fight duels with heretics. Take him. Yeah, I've had ones where I've helped the guy and he's given me a reward, like money or food or whatever. I've had ones where I had one time I had one where it turned out that he was like a notable from a nearby town, and then it gave me like +1 relations with, you know, either the snake or whatever from the town. I've only had that one once, and I've had heaps of times where they just didn't give you anything. Yeah, actually, I'm liking this idea. Shield, throwing weapons, and two-handers. I'm probably going to have a gun on my guy, because the guys that already have guns can keep their guns. Probably going to mostly have pistols, though, because pretty hard to come by rifles for a while. Excuse me. We need roguery and leadership. Leadership is probably the hardest thing that we're going to have to level up. It's probably going to be the hardest thing to level up, so yeah. My team put a lot of thought into this project. I'm wondering what they plan to do once the Viking expansion drops. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think from what they've said, they're not going to worry about that for now. They're just going to keep working on the current update that they're working on, which is the Dwarf and Greenskin one. Once they finish that, then they're going to check out the Viking expansion war sales, and then they're going to decide what they're going to do after that. So I think that was the latest kind of update. There's the War Sales DLC coming out for this game, not too far away. Should be pretty awesome. I'll be playing a Iron Price, probably playing an Iron Price campaign. God damn it. Where were you on that one, Abatus? Ooh, harpoons. All right. We're up to 11. Yeah, it's not very much. I hope we can kill these 18 guys. No, we ain't gonna catch them. That's how renown up to 34. So we only need 16 points of renown, so we should probably start looking for companions again. Actually, what does no shoes mean? It means we can't wear any boots. None of our companions have boots. Just wanted to say this, ChatGPT is very handy when coding. It just figures shit out instantly. I think I can get the Druki ready for your next stream. By the way, I'm not doing this for you. Yeah, I'm not one to play it, Victor, sorry. Yeah, no, it's not really my thing. I mean, yeah, my last campaign was my Druki one, which I'm kind of moved past now. But yeah, I mean, if you had have done it before that one, like maybe, but yeah. I'm not planning on playing Dark Elves anytime again soon. But maybe sometime, but yeah, probably not soon. So I wouldn't, no rush on my account. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will do another Dark Elf one. So what does it do? It just makes them... What does it do again? It just makes them... Does it make them bandits and it makes them more prevalent? Or... Yeah, it's not really my thing so much, but But maybe. But anyway, yeah, I'm not really in the market for a new campaign at the moment. I'm really into this campaign, so I just don't care about anything else. I only want to play this. You know what I mean? But like once I get bored of this campaign, then you know, then I'm ready to be sold on new campaign ideas. But I probably won't be Dark Elves because I just finished playing Dark Elves before, you know. Dark Elf repeater crossbows. Oh, nice. Are they ridiculously overpowered? I feel like they also need better Dark Elf armor. Like the Dark Elf armor looks kind of... the body armor doesn't look too bad, but I feel like the helmets look really crap. Like I feel like the helmets should be the same proportion as the High Elf, as the Aeonir helmets, but just like dark, but just like dark colored, you know. You want the gold wizard cape? All right, Avatus is gonna wear the gold wizard cape. He earned it. I don't know if I mean I feel like this is like a ostentatious show of wealth that will alienate you from the other devout followers. I don't think that would be appropriate. Besides, it's worth 937 gold. That money has to go to buying weapons. Well, buying food. It fires 2 shots without reloading. Okay. So it's like a crossbow that does double damage. Is it like a light crossbow that does double damage? Or is it like an arbalest or whatever? Bound crossbow. Or does it actually shoot 2 shots, or does it shoot a shot that does double damage? Well, maybe you should donate the assets that you made as well, Victor. Maybe they'll put it in then. It's a heavy crossbow with 2 shots, using the Empire skin for them. It shoots 2 shots. I feel like a repeater crossbow would be more like... Wouldn't a repeater crossbow be more like a lighter sort of crossbow? I suppose, like, I mean, I feel like it'd be a lighter sort of crossbow, but it would be physically larger, obviously, because of the mechanism and everything. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe the Empire crossbow is appropriate, you know, because it's bigger. But I feel like maybe it should do like less damage. But anyway, it's your mod. You do what you want. Repeater crossbows are Terminator weapons. They are the only AP crossbows in the lore. Ah, okay. What's AP mean in tabletop? There's like no armor saving throw against them or something. All right, let's head back down. We're getting pretty close now. 2 more tournaments, or 1 tournament and 2 or 3 little battles. Might get us there. Does anyone know anything about how bandit camps spawn? Like how often they spawn, and whether let's destroy this Ungor camp. Like if I keep destroying bandit camps, does that make new bandit camps spawn faster? Or if I keep destroying bandit camps, does that just mean there'll be like less bandits in the world? Or like, yeah, I'm not really sure. Nobody's really yeah, nobody's really... I've asked this question a few times. I don't know if anyone's really answered it or had any ideas. That's alright, whatever. You guys got enough healing. Get in there. Yeah, I think javelins actually isn't a bad idea. I think Ava, because they do get high kill, high experience, so it's kind of cool, and it's a bit less antithetical to their two-handed. Oh yes, just nailed that guy. Let's pick the gap. Javelins are sexy, yeah, but also I mean, like I feel like they get a lot of kills, so they get high XP. Like they do a lot of damage, sorry, so I feel like they get high XP for the guys to level up more. But also, like you just sort of do it before you run into melee, so I really wanted to level up their melee skills. So I feel like, you know, whereas if I was sitting them back with the bows and they're just shooting bow, like they wouldn't get as much melee skill. Hold up, you guys need to be replenished. Holy Light of Sigma heals us. Alright, forward, brothers. Victory does not always rest with the big guns. But we will surely be defeated if we rest before them. No.
You.
Oh, someone threw a javelin. Nice. Nice, no injuries. How did she go? Catherine got 1 point in javelin.
Yeah, victory!
Very good. Oh, here we go. Reinforced studded shoulder guards. Legendary harness. Alright, nice. Back on the road. Back on Sigmar's road with our bloody feet. I've got 30 gunpowder. 29 gunpowder, sorry. We're like almost high enough to there's a Sigma shrine. Altdorf. Isn't there a Sigma shrine like north of Altdorf? Maybe not. I know, is this one closer or this one? I think this one's closer. Gotta every time our blessing runs out, we've got to go and pray. Bandit camps don't actually despawn. They just belong to the looters faction and become invisible. When a party can recolonize them if they match a few requirements, mainly being the correct bandit. Oh, fuck! Oh, that's cool, Victor. Thanks so much for explaining that to me. Wow, yeah, nobody's ever had any said anything like that to me before, so no idea. So okay, so I clear out a bandit camp. The bandit camp then becomes empty. And then when another bandit of the same type kind of comes along and maybe meets a couple of other requirements, maybe it's a large enough party or whatever, then they restart that bandit camp again. That's cool. Okay, so if I want the bandit camps to like repopulate faster, then if there's two bandit camps of a similar type near each other, I should only kill one of them and let the other one kind of repopulate it. So does that mean if you wipe out like every single Norscan hideout on the map, then basically they'll never respawn because there's no more Norscan bandits being created? Oh no, bandits can just spawn near the coast, can't they? They can just spawn by themselves, right? They don't actually need a camp to spawn. Okay, cool. So yeah, so even if you wipe out all the camps, then a bandit will spawn by itself, and then the bandit will go and create a new camp. Do camps also create bandits, or do the bandits just only come from being spawned like on the map? Or do camps actually create bandits as well? Because I kind of thought that having more camps around meant there'd be more bandits around as well. The camps do spawn them as well? Okay, cool. So bandits can spawn from camps, but they can also just spawn from nothing. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we're so fucking slow. Yeah, one more tournament and one little battle, and then we should be good. Yeah, we need to do a raid on a village that's got a heap of horses. Which we totally won't ride, but we'll just run along beside them. I think bandits can spawn in an area. They can spawn from devastated villages and from camps. Okay. There's our steward. Yeah, we're flagellants. We've sworn to walk Sigmar's roads with bare and bleeding feet. No mounts and no shoes. I know, I gotta admit, when I first heard it, I didn't like the idea too much. But then once I got on board with the whole like flagellant roleplay, and like being like crazed fanatics whose feet must bleed for Sigmar, now I'm all over it. It just makes sense. Damn it, that could have been almost our thing. Sterling roleplay. Too poor to afford shoes. The actual flagellant followers as well that you recruit from praying actually really fit into this as well. These modders really put something special out. Yeah, it's a really amazing mod. It's pretty awesome. I can't wait to see what more they do to it. Come on, Avidus, win it for us. Blazing Sun Initiate got beaten. Blazing Sun Initiate got beaten by some random artillery crewman. I wonder if we could take on this Cult of Illumination. Samuel the Voiceless. Wow. It's not just Avitus that wins tournaments. Though I'm not sure if Samuel's been respect. No, I don't think he has been. Unfortunate. Yeah, he doesn't get double renown for us. I might have to pay to respec on Samuel because he's winning tournaments and only giving us half renown, which is unacceptable. Right. Very close to getting to our next career level. 16 outlaws here, but I don't think... Yeah, no, we're too slow. Maybe we'll head down towards Avaland. Shit. Yeah, deserter hideout would be good. Okay, let's do the deserter hideout, and we'll probably get some deserters and some more food. They probably have bows, but and shields, but they won't stand before the mighty choppy weapons of my clan. We should probably set up Samuel the Voiceless in as a gang leader as well. Gave him business. I might get some healing. How cool is the flail? I never noticed that before. Check the flail. It's like actually flailing around. It's got full-on physics on it. How cool is that? They didn't. I don't think they did that with. They didn't do that with Total War. They were like, no, too hard, too much resources. I'm totally not throwing dangerous fucking javelins around in melee with my own companions. Come and get your healing, lads. I feel like there's less of us than there was before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit. Help him! Oh shit. Jared just went down. Oh fuck. This guy's murdering all our dudes. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 7 of us. 3, 6, 7. Oh shit. 7 versus 7. I don't know if I like these odds. If I just wait a bit, then my healing will come back online. Yeah, I didn't do a very good job of that, but we survived. $2.5 round. Nearly there. Alright, 15 new potential recruits. They are criminals, but they can absolve themselves in service to Sigmar. I don't think we need any archers. What do we need archers? I don't know. Is this a new run? Oh, newish. Yeah, I started it yesterday or the day before, I think. We're playing as Flagellant, fanatical Flagellants, devoted to Sigmar, repentant in their faith. Basically, we refuse to wear shoes. We walk with bloodied feet on Sigmar's roads. All right. Oh, we got 7 wood. Oh yeah, it's wood time. It's smithing time. So yeah, we're playing Iron Price, so we can't smith unless we loot the materials for the smithing from combat.
We're just armless shepherds.
He knocked out one of my guys. Oh, he had a bunch of food on him. Nice. All right, we've got to get rid of these. Beastmen because they use up our conversion rate. So we've got like a certain amount of conversion rate per turn. Just say we've got like 5 points of conversion or whatever. If we had like only just this Deserter Sergeant stack of 3, all 5 of our points would go into that. So we'd get like one Deserter Sergeant every day, or probably get like 3 or 4 every day, right? With our 5 points. But because we've got all these different ones, we're basically putting 0.8 of a point into that, 0.8 of a point into that, you know. It's our 5 points are split between all of them, so our conversion is super slow. So we basically want to get rid of these if they were all units that we actually wanted, it wouldn't be that bad, because I believe it's still the same total amount of conversion that we're getting, but spread over more things. But since we don't actually want to convert the Beastmen, we want to get them the fuck out of there as soon as possible so that we're not wasting conversion on them. we go. Now this will fill up faster for the remaining guys. Not today. Before we do any smithing though, we'll just go and pray to Sigma. Priorities. Oh, we've got 1.3 days left still. No praying to Sigma just yet. Nice. All right, that gets us there. It gets us over the limit. We should go down. Actually, we should go down and yeah, nice. Doomsayers to see it too now. So we can get one more companion. So we've got a Priestess of Shelia right here. Or we go for a Warrior Priest. But I kind of think we get the Priestess of Shelia first because they level up. They're pretty shit and they'll level up fast. Whereas the Warrior Priests, we can just hire all Warrior Priests once we get to tier 4. Get like 5 Warrior Priests to fill out our band. There is a Warrior Priest in Castle Gisero, but we won't be able to recruit him. Oh no, we will, yeah. So there's one there. It's owned by Empire, so that'll be alright. And there's one in Talabheim. So we could get a Warrior Priest. I don't know. I feel like we get the Shelia Priestess first and make her a scout.
Who are you, and what do you want?
Oh, we're probably going to be pretty broke now, though. A bit poor. Okay. Oh, shit. She was our scout. We already have a scout. Oh, fuck. So she was meant to be the first, the previous one was meant to be our scout because I quickly realized that was more important. But yeah, but I leveled up in medicine. Okay, that's right. So Catherine is now going to be our doctor. Surgeon Catherine, Priestess of Shelia. And our scout is going to be Herwig. Okay. And yeah, I think we need to immediately change their names. So Herwig is our scout. Herwig, the sister of Sigma, is our scout. What? Oh, but now if I go back in now. Herwig, the sister of Sigma. All right, done. And Catherine's the priestess of... Yeah, Catherine's the priestess of Shelia, who basically follows us around and heals us because she feels sorry for us. Is the gist of it. That's right. Luckily, I hadn't spent any points in scouting and split her points, but so it's fine. All right, so then once we get to tier 4, we get 5 extra companions. So I reckon because warrior priest companions are already pretty decent in combat and stuff, I figure we can just, you know, once we get to tier 4, we just recruit warrior priests. Nice. Okay, Korea. We're now tier 2, so we've got points we can spend points in other stuff. Battles against chaos and undead get more prestige. We don't really have much to spend prestige on at the moment, so not too worried about that. Extra hit points. I would like to get some more hit points, thank you. Melee physical resistance, 15%. It's not bad. Oh, hits below 15 don't stagger the player. So good. Righteous Fury adds extra physical resistance. That's cool. More hit points. Oh, party speed by 1. We badly need that. Prayers aren't affected by global cooldowns. Yeah, let's do that. That way we can put multiple prayers down at the same time. It's really cool. We've got extra 50 hit points. I'll try and get that extra damage, melee damage as well, as soon as we can. Is there any one-handed maces? Oh yeah, has anyone found a one-handed mace recipe that's... Actually, yeah, there probably is like a one-handed mace recipe that we haven't found yet. All right, let's go in and see if we can... Oh yeah, actually gear-wise. Hoeg the Priestess of Shalia. No, Hoeg the Sister of Sigmar. Cool. Well, these they were probably run by Avitus. Like Avitus should have the fancy shoulders. Alright, let's go into a smithy. Now... Oh, Jared Drusho. What a Chad. Efficient iron maker. That is a shit trait. All right, let's go and talk to the arena master. I'm doing tournaments on Bannerlord difficulty with the starting gear and I'm getting wrecked. Hey Planksy, yeah, it's pretty hard to do the tournaments right at the start with the starting gear. Some of them are easier than others though. Are you playing in the Old Realms mod like I am, or are you playing Bannerlord Vanilla? There's Jared Rusho. Intelligence. No, not. So, endurance, smithing. Vanilla. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. What tournaments are good to do when you got no armor? I feel like the sturgeon ones are kind of not too bad. If you're good at, do you know how to do the kicking trick when you're with the sword and shield? Although they're a bit random because you have a group fights and stuff as well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, practice makes perfect. But yeah, if you just wait till you get some better armor, then the tournaments are a lot easier and a lot more forgiving, so you can kind of learn easier because you don't die so fast. But there's a few tournaments that you can do with, you know, with minimal gear. It's just harder, obviously. All right, so Jared Rusho. Oh, who are we? The Sister of Sigma. She's gonna be our scout. Alright, got charcoal maker. It's really good to have charcoal maker. You got to remember that engineer. If you wanted to get an engineer early to get a good blacksmith. Alright, so this is all wood that we looted. We get our blacksmith to make us 12 charcoal. Now, as long as we smelt things that have at least one wood in them, then we won't run out of wood. Yeah, tournaments can be tough. Right, I'm just going to smelt that. Got 16 points in smithing from that one item. Pretty good. Another 6 points from that one. Try and smelt all the highest tier items so they give us the most kind of XP. Most just give all of... I don't even bother stepping into the arena until I've unlocked the first trait of one-hander, charm, and athletics. Nice. I don't bother fighting arena at all. I just use my companions to fight the arena for me because it's so much faster. Just got to hire good companions, or if you play in vanilla, you just got to marry Siga. She's like the best fighter in the world, and then you just watch her fight the tournaments. Don't fight yourself. And then she can just win the tournament in like 5 seconds every time. Every time you go to a town, you're just like, Siga, win the tournament, boom, done, leave. You know, you can't marry in this. They're not going to add marriage in this mod, no. If you want marriage and kids and stuff, you got to play vanilla or one of the other mods. Yeah, they're not planning on adding it to this mod. All right. So yeah, we could smith faster if we let everybody do it, but I basically just want to try and feed all the XP into Mercarius for now. Probably not getting much XP from this stuff, but yeah, in the future I'll probably let my other guys do this, but just want every scrap of XP basically on Mercarius at the moment. Oh yeah, we've run out of prayers. Go on top up. We can't buy anything because we're doing self-found only. Sturge your brides, best brides. Yep. You get Seeger for yourself. Then once you get your brother, you marry Svana to your brother. That way, if Seeger ever loses a tournament, then Svana can win the tournament for you. And then when your little brother levels up, then you marry him to Apollonia. And then you have little sturgeon warrior Viking children. Yeah, you have to use. I usually use the character detailed character creator to change Apollonia's face because she's a little bit weird looking. She looks alright in a goggle helmet when you can only see her face like that. Got a pretty cute face from there down. got a weird expression going on with her upper part of her face. I could make some deadly javelins for my posse. That could be fun. You probably need to smelt down some javelins too. Alright. Oh, I don't have any more wood. Shit, I guess we're not making any more javelins. Are there any other items we can smelt down? I've got some cracked harpoons I can smelt, I guess. This is working out pretty well. Get our wood back each time. We're not going to level up very fast from doing this though. Maybe we should Now, next thing they're going to add to this mod, yeah, as far as I know, they're not going to add marriage or children or anything like that. They've already said they're not going to do it. But next thing they're going to add is dwarfs and greenskins, which is pretty cool. I think the wood elf update they did was really good as well. like added a lot more stuff and kind of polished what was there before. And I'm hoping there's going to be a lot more kind of update and stuff for, like, as well as the dwarfs. I'm hoping there's going to be other stuff getting updated as well with the new update when it comes. Looking forward to it. So we kind of want to unlock that head. We've already unlocked tier 2, so there it is. All right, now we're doing 107 damage. It's pretty good. $113 damage is not bad. Right, we might have to go and loot some more weapons to smelt down. I guess I could. How much damage do these javelins do? 113. Okay. Well, I can make ones just as good, so we're not really losing anything. I'm not sure if I'll be able to make 3 new ones, but we'll try. Okay, so I'm gonna make 2. Yeah, make 2 more javelins. No, this one, oh yeah, this makes the height. These bent sort of sticks make the best ones. Alright, 118. Let's go. Get it. Cracked. They still do 118, even the cracked ones, so. Alright, cool. And we've still got 3 more charcoal left, so we can. Actually, I'll give it to the 2 priestesses because they've got more. They're more important. They have more important. More important party skills. All right, our party speed's a lot faster now, so that's good. We've got Relentless Fanatic. We love to pound our bleeding feet into the road ever faster. $71 beastmen. Should be able to pound out a lot more spells now. A lot more, sorry, a lot more prayers now because they don't have global cooldown anymore. You know, I just know I'm going to end up wearing Chaos Warrior armor on this guy. All right, where do you reckon we can get some mercenary sieging action where I can steal some guns? Let's stop off at the Shrine of Sigmar over here. Just running shoeless through the countryside. Oh yeah, the more we run around, the faster she'll level up her scouting. So yeah, maybe we should do a bit of a like tour of the world kind of. The thing is, if we go anywhere out of the Empire, we can't pray anymore. Kind of screws us up. If we want to make a shit ton of money, we could get rid of all of our troops and go and sign on as a hired sword. Because we've got so many companions in there, like some of them are decently high level, we'll probably get paid like 3,000 or 4,000 gold a day. So we could just like sit there and just get thousands of gold for a while. And then we could go and invest it back into our holy order. But I'd like to take on one of those big like 80-man beastman parties pretty soon. See if we can handle that. We're down to only. Yeah, we need to Alright, we've got quite a good little army now, 87 out of 90. Our food's going down quite fast though. We only got 10 days of food. Yeah, fuck. I think we need to go and fight beastmen. Or we need to raid and try and get just a shit ton of food from somewhere. This is a mod called Old Realms, which you can just get on the Steam Workshop. It's a Warhammer, basically Warhammer Fantasy total conversion for Bannerlord. It's really cool. All right, let's fight these beastmen. Yeah, unfortunately, they have the technology to shoot arrows at us, which we don't have. Avitus will be the captain of our little squad. We don't have battle We don't have battle tactics. We just all charge. You can check it out on Steam Workshop, Ouija Boy. It's called Old Realms. It tells you the version number and everything. I think it's not the latest one. I think it's the one before that. Let's call down Sigmar's and Comet. Boom! It's like that. It only does like 20 damage. It knocks him over though. I've thrown all my prayers down to buff these guys. My priestesses are healing. Nice, slaughtered him. No one even got wounded. Reinforced neck guard. Actually, it's better than that. Yeah, I'll probably go for these, the more body armor. 613, actually, that's pretty good. This is a Bannerlord difficulty. How much food do we get? Oh, we got a good amount of food. Oh man, stamina recovery rate. We don't need stamina recovery rate. Extra prisoner limit could be good. Actually, yeah, I'll go for the prisoner limit. Prisoner limit doesn't actually increase the rate at which you convert prisoners. It doesn't seem like, not like with experience having more of a type of unit. Having more of a type of one particular type of unit kind of makes that unit get more experience per day from all your passive stuff. But yeah, having prisoners not escape is kind of good. Alright, yeah, we'll drop in here and get rid of all of our prisoners that we don't want. And these are the ones that will convert faster, although we're pretty much capped out anyway. How's our steward going? Steward 84. Okay. Seems to be going up pretty fast. Cool if you could order your companions to drop their weapons so you could pick up their guns and stuff. I'd like to try and take one of these. Oh. Hey, let's join in this battle. Looks like they're winning. Let's just cast all my prayers to get some. It's a faith. Minotaurs. Oh, my Flagellants are getting smashed. Doesn't do any friendly fire, so kind of cool. Pop our armor. What did we lose? We lost five Flagellants dead, 2 deserters. Man, we lost a whole bunch of dudes. It's alright. Nine points in leadership. Wow. How do we get so many points in leadership from that little battle? That's weird. Maybe it was because I was commanding the troops or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, there's a rough bear skin here. Alright, it's good. We're down to only 1,000 gold though. Yeah, upkeep's 500 gold a day. That seems excessive. Why are we paying so much in upkeep? Wow, that was good. All right, let's go. Another point of endurance. Leadership, 2 experience or everyone, 4 experience for 2 troops. We get just 2 experience for everyone. Sounds good. And we got roguery, leadership. Well, leadership's the hardest to level up. So I kind of feel like we should focus on that. Yeah, I might just go fully 5 leadership before I put any more points in roguery. So we want to get 5 leadership, 5 roguery, Well, 3 leadership, 4 roguery, so that's 7. 3 in athletics, that's 10. And 4 in two-handed, that's 14. So that would get us up to level 26. Yeah, we'll get to level 26 relatively fast, I reckon. We won't put any points in anything else. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind, kind of wouldn't mind putting a point in throwing, or 2 points in throwing, but it's alright. I can live without it. How much food we got? 107. Okay, we're good. We're well fed at the moment. Let's say Midland. Midland's at war with Hochland. Should I go to war with Midland against Hochland or with Hochland against Midland? This is Hochland. No, it's still Hochland. This is Midland. It's Nordland. Hochland's... Oh wow, Hochland's getting wrecked. Yeah, okay, let's go to war with Midland against Hochland, and then we can go and rob their stores, the Sigma, and then
It's B.
actually, what's his quest? See if you can hit 3 villages. Raid 3 villages. Alright. Reckon we can raid 3 villages? I think so. Oh, wait up. If it's... Does anyone know this quest? Like, do I need to raid it all the way to destruction to get the quest, or do I just need to start raiding it? Because I don't want to raid all the way to destruction and make all of my soft-hearted companions get sad. I guess I can just, if I fail it, then it won't be the end of the world. Alright, let us go to Hochland. Yeah, I don't know if they've even got 3 villages left. They've got they've got 1, 2, they got 5, they got 5 villages, 6 villages. Actually, I might be able to... I'm going to make some javelins. I'm going to hurry up and get over there before... Yeah, this one's slightly better. And then that javelin's the best until you get Jarids, these thin fine heads or whatever. Although these ones don't block as much line of sight. So that gives you 120, and this gives you 136. And there's nothing else better, yeah. Alright. Javelins for everybody. Well, everyone who wants some javelins. Alright, everyone's got heaps of javelins now, except for the people who have guns. Alright, let's go to war. To Hockland. Quickly. We'll help this caravan.
Under my holy emperor!
Oh yeah, fucking remind me not to ever fight in Bretonia, because there's that map in Bretonia that's got the big field that's like where the enemies start off like 400 meters away or whatever. You have to just run forever. Missed. Legendary reinforced. Yeah, I think I'd rather have 15 body than a total of 15 spread over body and arms. Legendary round shield. Nice combination food. Quickly drop in here and fight in the tournament. 20% experience gain for bandits in your party. Yep. And faster raid speed. Yeah, so if we can get some raiding going, we can get like potentially get like massive amounts of wood. So we can do just heaps of blacksmith leveling and make money from it potentially. Or we could get massive amounts of food. Which would be pretty cool. I don't know if I want to fight this proper army. How about we go to Voff? What if this place? Because it's kind of pretty far away. Oh shit, they've got an active siege. Right, let's join the active siege.
Sergeants, take post! Attack!
Right, I need to find some dudes with guns and pick up their guns when they die, essentially. There's a gun, dude. Yeah, that guy's got a gun. Can I pick up that gun? Shoot him. Yes, beautiful. Okay, give me this gun. Don't let me die. Oh, fuck it. Oh, yes. You got this. Alright, I need to, Nice. Gotta level up. Got my gun level up. Fucking missed. Nice. I think we got gun to. I got gun to 35. Oh yeah, this rifle does heaps of damage, so it's like giving me lots of XP. I think I'm gonna be able to steal one of my mate's pistols after this. Shit. Missed. Oh shit. Getting some heals. Nice. Shit, missed. Oh, shit. Nice. Nice. Shoeless Joe Jackson stealing bases and pistols. Man, I'm getting so many points of gunpowder. That's a 48. Yeah, I should definitely be able to steal a pistol off one of my colleagues. Oh yeah, no, I'm getting so many level ups because I raised the I put so many points into gunpowder. Of course, that's why. Damn it. Nice. Shooting legs. Guy didn't see me. This is great. Just freaking sniping dudes, leveling up my gun skill. Sooner or later they're going to notice me and I'm going to get jumped, but... He didn't want to deal with my gun. He was afraid of my gun skills. That's probably what it was. I'll just gun melee. Oh, some smartass up there is throwing rocks at people. You want to throw rocks at people? Yeah. It's so funny when they throw little, really, very fast rocks back. I'm loving this gun. I wish I had one of these. I'm never going to actually get one of these though. This is like a, I think I've got a long rifle or something like that. Got a much better gun than I have any right to This might be an Empire short rifle. I'm not sure what it is. Better than what I've got anyway. Better than what I'm likely to be able to loot. Gun went from 30 to 59. Hells yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh wow. Empire Marksman, Crossbowman, Empire Pistolier, Empire State Troop. We've got some fine potential recruits here. Oh, Reichsguard shield. Seems pretty cool. Increased gunpowder while mounted. Mounted range troops have their riding skill increased. No, we don't have any of that. While on foot and using a pistol, your accuracy from moving penalty for moving is reduced. Party leader, gunpowder infantry troops have their gunpowder skill increased by 30. Oh, cool. Well, we're never going to ride a horse. Normally I always take mounted heritage on all my companions because they shoot a bit when they're on horse, although I try to dismount them if I can. But in this playthrough, no one rides horses, so yes, we don't need that. Taking the mount out of Mountain Blade, exactly. Mountless Blade. Alright, let's so let's go up to Wolf. Oh. Oh, I can't stay in there. Oh man, this guy's like way faster than me. And I can't stay inside the castle. Disorganized minus 2.2. Like, we're gonna get smashed by this guy. Can't my allies come and help me? Oh shit. Alright, there we go. Let's see if we can loot, if we can raid If we get some, oh shit. Oh yeah, no, cool, he's getting chased off. Oh, actually, before we do that, so Samuel the Voiceless is a witch hunter. I'm going to steal his rusty Empire bladed pistol. Nice. Now I can shoot my crappy, inaccurate pistol at people. I'm sure that will bring me much joy.
On my orders!
cast all my prayers. Get everything on cooldown. Load my pistol.
More get moving! Move out! Forward!
Pistol is one-handed, yep. So I can pistol and shield. Pretty cool. I'm an Adeptus Arbites now, essentially.
Move out! Move out! For sure! Move out! Forward!
Crap.
Three men! Marching order!
The javelins coming in.
Men of the Empire, move out! Move!
Shoot my comet of Sigmar at someone. Nice. The Sigmar! Oh. This bullet will be his comet. Oh shit. Yep. Let me heal myself. Alright, that'll do it. Get in there. Enough slacking. Shot him in the back. All right, we got more good troops in the way. Just get a ton of wood out of this. Okay, plundering. Oh shit. .9. All right, I think we gotta leave. Is he chasing me? He's definitely chasing me. All right. Okay. Prisoners minus 0.48. We need to lose some prisoners, so we'll lose the pistolier because we don't want any mounted troops in our mighty band. get rid of the marksman, crossbow, deserter, deserter scout, empire archer. I think that might be enough to get us out of trouble. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're faster. Fuck, why is he catching me? Why is he going so fast? Oh, fuck. Shit, he's going super fast all of a sudden. What the fuck? Why? Why? Alright, we'll get rid of these guys. Yes, better. You better run. Oh shit, this guy's after us. This is dangerous. This is a dangerous area to be in. Raid enemy, yeah. So it doesn't count as raided unless we actually destroy it, I guess. Now I can add dark shards with shields properly. Oh, nice. You reckon if I engage this guy, that'll pull them in? Or will I just get effed up? Oh yeah, I think this should work. Maybe, maybe not. Get a quick tournament. Just have a rest from the road, drink some wine, quench our thirst, and see some entertainments, and then we just hop back out and fight the rest of this war. Iron plate pauldrons, 96. We could probably get rid of most of this stuff. I might actually give Herwig one of the coif. Get rid of all the non-food, non-essential items. Herwig, the sister of Sigmar, is our scout. So yeah, I pretty much only need to get her up to tracker, and then there's no real advantage after that. Bit of sight range of cavalry, which we're not. Morale against bandits doesn't matter. Chance to find a mount, I guess that's good. Hideout detection range, I guess, is okay. Sight range of your stationary, I guess, is kind of good. In order to get over 275 with Scout, we would need yeah, so in order to get over 275, we need 7. 7 cunning. Excuse me. So yeah, we're kind of like at 2 cunning. We're getting another point at 12. So 3, and then we need 4 more after that. 4 4s is 16, so we'd have to be level 28 before we would get to 7 cunning, which is, yeah, not really gonna happen. So I'd say maybe we just won't even try. We'll just go for tracker. That's the like minimum kind of scouting that we need. So to get to tracker with 2 cunning, or was it tracker is 125? So to get to 125 with 2 cunning, we need 3 points in scouting. Or if we go 3 cunning, yeah, well, there's no point going 3 cunning. We may as well, yeah, because it's still case 3 points. So yeah, so we'll just leave it. So won't put it when she gets a stat point. I won't put it in cunning. I'll just leave it in to put it in endurance or vigor or something. Yeah, we'll just go 3 points in tracker, and that should be all we need. So we're not going to be the fastest, but yeah, at least we faster than we would have been with no scout. Right, let's head back and see if we can. Want to get some more raiding happening, but he's got so many crappy little parties everywhere because this is his last. He's nearly lost all of his settlements. I just to initiate on him. Oh shit, too far away now. This is hectic. I just want to get the hell out of here now. It's too dangerous in here. Shit. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving the kingdom. I failed my quest. I'll make some better javelins. Actually, I suppose we could make some. Oh, well, let's just smelt everything first, I guess. Might try and make some better great swords. Oh, we have to smelt some. Okay, so we have to smelt everyone's great swords before we can make new great swords. Alright, well look, Josho is pretty shit with his great sword anyway. And the girls are pretty terrible as well, so they don't really need swords for now. Alright, cool. Now we've smelted a bunch of great swords. We should be able to make... Cool. Okay, so this blade is... Yeah, this blade's probably like the best one. And then... I don't know, should we just make huge ones? Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice. Fancy greatsword? I don't know. Stylish greatsword? Donated greatsword? Looted greatsword. Although I made one straight away. Let him rest a bit. Lewd greatsword. Rusty. Beautiful. Lovely. Rusty. Alright. This is working out alright. I'm liking this. We can also have some giant swords. They're not going to look as good as the old ones, but they're going to be do a lot more damage. Level up. I don't think we need any more points in smithing. Yeah, I think we still need more points in leadership. Okay, one piece of charcoal left, so we can't spend that, otherwise we won't be able to restart our blacksmithing again. Samuel the Voiceless can have his ginormous sword, and yeah, the girls can both have crappy ones for now, but we'll upgrade them later on. They'll probably end up with better ones. All right, we need to go and pray. If we had more food, we could practice our medicine in the vampire lands, but I was gonna say, maybe I might have a bit of a, I might have to have a bit of a break. I wouldn't mind streaming for another couple of hours, but yeah, I want to have a little bit of a break and grab something to eat and grab a drink and stuff like that. Probably just for like 20 minutes or so. In my previous experience, I've noticed that if I actually end the stream and then restart it again, basically everyone will be gone and it will just be not even worth running another stream. So I've done this before and it worked sort of okay. So I'm gonna just do like an intermission for a while. And I'll leave it running. If you don't want to hang around for, you know, no content for the next 20 minutes, I totally understand that. Yeah, if you want to come back after about 20 minutes, I'm going to have a little bit of a break and then I shall return. I'll just put up this little starting soon symbol to indicate that I am not here at the moment. And yeah, I'll be back in a bit. And yeah, those of you who don't want to hang around, I'll see you next time. And those of you who are gonna hang around. I'll see you when I get back. All right, back soon. Hey, welcome. Hello. Thank you for hanging around, guys. I'm surprised we've still got some people here. That's awesome. But no, I appreciate you hanging around. Sorry about the weird intermission. I just, yeah, normally when I notice when I end the stream and then I restart after lunch, it's like everyone's gone and they don't come back. So, yeah, so I thought I'd just do a little bit of an intermission and then play for another, probably another couple of hours. Excuse me. Just got here. Well, perfect timing. So we're, yeah, we're continuing our adventures with our band of merry Flagellants. We've just hit tier 2, unlocked some more cool skills, and now we're working towards tier 3, and then eventually towards tier 4. If we could get our leadership up to 100, then that would be really good, because we get 50% more renown for 50% more renown from battles. But in the meantime, we do have our champion tournament fighter Avitus, who's been scoring us a bit of extra renown, and he is he's worked his way up to being ranked 4th greatest warrior in the land. Only one victory behind the leader, Gauvain Le Faucon. And yeah, so if we can become the champion, then we'll actually passively get 1 renown per day, as well as whatever we can win in tournaments. So it is worth doing. Thank you for offering our sacrifice by not going to bed. Nice. We'll bury the bodies as a dutiful servant of Sigma. 1 tier 3 sword. Well, that's different. We'll steal the sword, obviously. And we'll offer up a prayer. Yeah, I feel like that's a fair trade, you know. Sigma rewards his faithful. We buried the poor soul, and we got the sword as a reward. I feel like Flagellants are pretty, like, you know, they're devout, and they're like you know, fanatical servants of Sigma, but they're also a bit dodgy. I feel like they would like steal anything that wasn't bolted down. They'd probably eat food off the ground. That kind of stuff. Let's see if Avitus can become champion of the world. Oh, another step closer. Avitus slides into 2nd place. Oh no, number 1. Number 1. All right, now we get 1 renown per day, so that'll help speed up our journey to tier 4 quite a lot. So if you can get one of your companions to become tournament champion, it's yeah, it's really helpful. All right, how's our army size? So our army size is 92. I have a full-time steward now that we're training up. And our speed is a little bit better. Excuse me. I'm not sure if I want to fight those guys. So let's head over here and see if we can find some more rebels. Not rebels, deserters. We do need to do a... yeah, I thought there might be some... oh, shit. Oh yeah, fuck it, let's take it. Have a crack at these guys. Alright, we'll take out the cultist hideout instead. Wow, look how many cultists there are. There's just insane amounts of them everywhere. Alright, let's go. These are our fanatical servants of Sigmar. We all worship in our own way. We believe that it's the duty of every devout Sigmarite to travel the roads on bloody feet. As our host said, I jump in to greet, then leave again, distracted by my game awaiting. Yeah. Alright, everyone just come over here for a second. Grab a quick heal. Oh shit. Alright, let's pop over there out. Wow. I do not instant leave, as I do respect your channel. It is just clear I won't ever be needed. I don't know what you're talking about, Frederiva. I don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying, sorry. Nice. Shot him in the balls. Is my loading going to continue if I wait for a while?
You've cut quite
Probably
a
not.
swath through my men there.
Some streamers consider it a trickery to hype channels or some such. I do not. I am that way. Okay. I still don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, man. Yes. Wow. Got one dead flagellant. Oh well. At least he died doing what he loved. The main thing. Back up to 72 food. Not too bad. Right. I reckon we could probably catch this group of 22. 26, whatever it is.
Yeah? What you
Alright.
Under my orders! Marching! Forward!
Yeah, this is the only problem with the everybody on foot thing, is that we have to run really far to the enemies. Once we get up to the 80-man parties of beastmen, they should pretty much charge at us, so we'll be right.
Marching! Forward!
Put some faith.
Move out! Forward! Move out! Company! Steady! Hold our own! Men of the Empire! Marching on 3 men! March company! Marching on...
Crap, missed. Nope, missed. Oh no, I hit that one. There we go. If I get my gunpowder up to 100, then I'll get an extra discipline point, so we're practicing.
Company, pick your target! For our world! Men of the Empire! Men of Holy Empire! Holy Empire!
Got him. Not bad, not bad. Given that maces were made to pummel armored heads, that light of Sigma may indeed come like a miracle. Did you find a way to get an equipped firearm in this playthrough? I agree, Lotus. Yeah, I stole it off one of my companions. Basically, my idea is that everybody that joins the order basically has to tithe all of their gear to the order. You know, classic religious organization, which is like all your stuff belongs to us now. So yeah, so I've got a shitty rusty Empire bladed pistol. It's not too bad though. It does 80 damage. I managed to steal like pick up dead soldiers' guns on the battlefield until I managed to get my skill up to like 50. And then I got the weapon. So yeah, it took a few battles, like took 4 or 5 battles, but eventually I managed to get enough. Can you loot firearms post battle? I assume that you can, but yeah, you have to fight against Empire guys, I guess. I don't know. Has anyone fought against Empire guys and looted firearms? Or, yeah, I don't know for sure. I've never looted one, but I am back indeed. All right, we're taking on a 52-man party.
Yeah? What do you want with...
Attack!
It's kind of annoying having to put our guys into this group every time. I'm not sure why it keeps kicking them out all the time, but yeah. Practice all my faith skills.
March forward!
Hey, I hit something.
Trumpet steady! Men of the Empire, marching order! Men of the Empire, marching order!
Here's our companions doing their thing. Yeah, it'd be good if we could loot a gun sometime, but I don't know if that's possible. I mean, I've fought in a few, yeah, I guess I've fought in a few sieges and I've never got a gun. I don't know, can anyone confirm playing this mod if you've ever looted a gun? Pretty cool if we could get a rifle one day. Or a better pistol.
Listen up! Hold the
Never seen guns drop? Crap. Oh well, I guess this shitty pistol is the only thing they're ever going to get then. Travel merchants. Yeah, they're in the travel merchants. They're in the shops in the cities. They're in the. You can also do a quest to unlock the engineer and buy them from them. But I'm doing an iron price, so I can't buy anything. So we can't. Yeah, I can't get them in this one. Normally it's pretty easy to get them, but yeah. Sledgehammer. Boom, boom. Nice. Got town weapons. Give Avatus Ironsong a robe befitting his status in the order. Alright, everyone's all berobed. I don't recall seeing guns drop either, but I'm usually allied the Empire in the mod, to be fair. Yeah, I'm usually kind of allied with the Empire as well. Like, not always, but yeah. And I don't tend to fight a lot of big battles against the Empire, but I do fight some, and yeah, I've never looted a gun as far as I can remember. So yeah, I don't know, maybe guns aren't tagged in the loot or something. Hey, where's the, where am I? Fuck, I'm lost. Right. Sigma, there we go. I think we're getting pretty close to 150 faith, so that's good. Sigma's light shines upon us. Do you have any games aside from Mordheim, which I'd love to see more streams of, by the way, that you enjoy off stream? I don't do anything off stream. Really, I just live my life here on the stream. Although I think I'm gonna have to go back to work soon, make some money. But yeah, that's not a very fun game. Right. Did you work part-time? Yeah, I'm looking into it now, see if I can get some like part-time or maybe temporary. Maybe we could just go back to work for like, you know, a few weeks, get some money, and then I'll be able to stream again for a few months. If you do rejoin the workplace, we'll still appreciate you when you can stream. Yeah, thanks, Sam. Yeah, I'm kind of almost looking forward to it in a way. But as much as I will miss streaming all the time, I kind of miss, you know, seeing other people and stuff like in real life, in the flesh, and having, you know, going out to lunch with people and stuff like that. So that'd be kind of cool. See you, Josho. Have a good one, buddy. Where Sigmar's light go with you. All right, now we can donate stuff to get faith points. Very good. I feel it. I felt like I was on an island the last few months while looking for new work. I got laid off when US tariffs hit. US tariffs went into effect. Oh yeah, what the fuck was that about? Jesus. Oh well, hopefully that settles down soon. Alright, keep getting a tournament champion, more wins. Oh, Avidus got knocked out in the second round that time. We might get a tournament there. How's our arena leaderboard going? Still number one, but there's not much. He's not much of a lead. He's almost neck and neck. Gonna have to get another win so we can pull ahead of this Gavon loser. All right, our food's dropping down again, so I think we're gonna need to raid again. Actually, let's clear out this hideout, grab some food from these guys. Gonna have to make everybody some good Sigmarite weapons instead of these looted longswords they've got at the moment. That was Sigmar's comment. I don't want to shoot someone with my pistol. I've got it loaded and ready to go. Here we go. Oh, was there? Did I miss? Oh, there's a guy hiding over there.
Die, dog!
Nice. Nice. Everyone wait, gonna grab a heal. Right up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. And we lost 2 already. Good. How can you send your companion to the arena? You just have to be in the town, Rego. So you just go to a town, and then if there's a tournament on, the companions, any companions that I think are over 100 in weapon skill, will just fight automatically. So yeah, so you just go to a town and just go watch the tournament, or you can just not even watch the tournament. You can just like if you're in the town just blacksmithing, your tournaments will just fight. Your companions will fight in the tournament automatically. But yeah, just go to the tournament and go watch tournament instead of joining it, and that'll just make the tournament resolve, and you'll get to find out. Ooh, sorry, Ava. Might have accidentally shot you in the back. Oh shit, there's a lot of dudes. I don't know if we win this really.
You cut quite a swath through my man there. Damn you.
Nice.
Will you whip the bastards?
Harpoons and things. How much food do we get? Like 17, 21, 23, 24, 29, 31, 40, 32, sorry. We got 32 food. Is that right? 17, 21, 24. Oh no, that's not food. 28, 30, 31. Yeah. Cool. I'll keep us going. Wind out those swings. I was, yeah, you gotta swing for the fences. You gotta go for it. Got 2 points in Stewart. That's pretty good. Alright, I reckon we can do some more smithing. We can smelt. If anything's got 2 wood. Oh, here we go. I'm not sure if I should keep my pistol or if I should switch to throwing, but I just want to get to 100 so I can get my extra discipline point, and then then we'll decide. Repent. The end is nigh. Yeah, I kind of want to play Mordheim every now and again, but it's like, yeah, you need to have like a good. I feel like I need to have a good, like, you know, good story or idea that I want to play out or something like that to get me pumped up for a new campaign. I mean, I can always just play it and it's still fun, but it's like it'll like wear out quicker if I don't have. If it'll take longer to like wear out the fun if I have, you know, a good idea or a good role play kind of idea to get me going. To try and take over a fief at some point, go into the mid game and maybe combat Sylvania. Not right now, but obviously when we're stronger. Miss my Mordheim streams. Yeah, I like Mordheim streams as well. But yeah, I don't know. I just, you know, it's like I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to start a new campaign, and like interweave the story, like I basically want to start a new campaign and then try to do the story missions like as fast as possible. Because I think I've always kind of put them off. Yeah, and basically just forget about them. Really, I don't even do them, because for me it's like about leveling up your warband and stuff like that, and so I'd always just keep the story missions for the end, you know. But then I realized the story missions are pretty fucking easy, so there's no point leaving them till the end because then you'll just be like super overpowered, and they're like the story missions are kind of totally meaningless at that point, you know. But if you do them sort of when you're ready. Like if you do them at the right time, they kind of interweave with your leveling of your warband and makes a better experience. But I just totally missed that because even though I played like hundreds and hundreds of hours of it, I just never realized because I just never did the story missions. I just didn't really see the point of them, you know. But yeah, so I kind of want to start a new, like I think all my warbands are too powerful already, really, for the story missions. So I kind of like want to start a new warband to do them, but yeah. Right. You'd also grab the girls' swords because they're rusty, busted ones. Everyone else has got decent ones. Yeah, whenever you've got a pattern, when you put a pattern on, like if you've got because you can do Control C, Control V to save the pattern, and whenever you do it, it actually often comes out slightly a bit off. So like if you go like this, even though I copied this exactly, it comes out as 90 speed, 124 swing cut damage. But if you just readjust this again, it goes to 90 swing, 126 damage, which is, you know, obviously better. And Mercy, you ever played Botet mod for Medieval 2? Nah, I always played Stainless Steel. Stainless Steel was my jam. Yeah, I always played Medieval 2 Stainless Steel. I can't remember. I think I started off on Stainless Steel like version 2 or something, but now it's like Stainless Steel version 7 or 8 or something. Yeah, what's Botet all about? Oh, Botet. No, I played I don't know, whatever the main Warhammer mod was for Medieval 2. I don't think it was called Botet though. Yeah, I didn't really like it that much. It was a long time ago that I played it though. But yeah, then I didn't really like it that much. So I went back to Medieval 2 a bit went back to Stainless Steel. I didn't dislike it, but it just didn't blow my socks off. But yeah, I didn't play the current version of it. I played a much older version of it. If it's the same game, I think it changed the name. I think the name of it changed a couple of times, so maybe it is the same one. What are we doing? You're right. So yeah, so see again, it's back to 90, 20, 20, 24. It's just, there we go. Ooh, a balanced one. We need another one with iron. I think that's iron. Oh. What happened to the polished one? Didn't I just have a polished name on polished? Did I smelt it? I must have smelted it. That sucks. Weird. Alright, whatever. You stop it. Alright, I leveled up again. I feel like we probably need one more point to get to Famous Commander anytime soon. Bandits can be recruited into regular troops. Would be cool, except for none of the bandits actually turn into regular troops, so it's sort of useless in this. Yeah, plus, so to get 175 is the next meaningful thing, really. So yeah, 50% renown is probably the main thing we need, which is 100. So with two social, we need 3 points in leadership to get to 100. And we need 5 to get to 200. Oh no, what was it? Was it 175? 175. Yeah, so we need 2-3 to get to 100 and 2-4 to get 175. Just. So it might be worth going for. Good night, Grey Lettuce. Have a good one, buddy. It might be worth going forward to get to eventually get to 175 and also to get to 100 faster. I'm just worried that might stop me from being an ultimate Chad. We need roguery as well, fuck. Hard work. Oh, there's a tournament. Get back there. And so we need 124. You've won 9 20s, I think. You're now the champion. That's not what I wanted to do. Champion of the world. But we need to get you a couple more wins in case we neglect our 20 fighting for a bit and you drop down in the rankings. Bow down before the song of lion. Oh, here we go. Let's fight these beasts. If we don't take them out, then they could prey upon innocent Empire travelers. Alright, let's do this.
We will trample your puny body beneath our hooves.
No, you'll be crushed beneath the might of Sigma.
On my command!
That's what you'll be.
Soldiers! Forward! Forward! Move!
Yeah, does anyone know like why these guys keep falling out of here? Because I keep putting him into group 5. I'm like, there you go, group 5. And then I put Abatus as the captain, and then I reduce the number down so it's just only the only us in there. There's no other infantry in the group. And then every time I start a new battle, it forgets and puts them back into nowhere. Whereas I find if I give them all bows and I put them all on a horse, then it'll put them automatically into the it'll automatically put them into this group. Or if I put them into the what do you call it, horse archer group, and I'm equip them as horse archers, they'll stay there. But it doesn't seem to want to put them in here. Maybe. Oh, what about if I make them? What about if I make them archers? Maybe that'll work. Maybe they'll stay in there then. I don't know.
Everyone, charge! Footmen! Forward! Freeman, hold the charge! Listen up, attack!
Running to the, having to run to where the enemies are every single battle does take quite a lot of time to fight manual battles. It'd be good if there was an auto run function. Is there an auto run function? Oh, what does lock target do? Does lock target actually lock onto a target so that you run around them in circles and shit? Like in, other action games? I hate that shit. Oh, yeah, I hate locking on. This just feels really stupid to me.
Listen up! Move out! Form a circle! Form a circle! Hold your... Hold fire! Listen up! As I... Close in! Listen up!
And Beastman archers are bullshit. Get in there, boys. Nice. Yeah, see, my companions don't level up very well in this type of scenario. Yeah, I mean they do okay when we fight in when we go into bandit camps, but yeah. Do we know when the big update is for the mod? No. But the DLC comes out in like 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, hoping I can get a copy of it. Should be, sounds like I should be able to.
Back off, stranger.
On my orders!
See what I mean? Just kicked them out again. Damn. Wish there was some sort of what's your first planned campaign? Vanilla rules? I don't know. I really like Iron Price. I feel like I kind of want to play Iron Price. I feel like I feel like my first campaign I probably want to play as Nords, the new race, and yeah, play as Merknir, the Iron Priest. Get all those precious Iron Price views. Is that the Iron Price 6 out of 9? Yeah.
Infantry, move! For safety!
Just gotta get my faith. Just fire off all my prayers ASAP.
Hunters, hold arrows! Move out! Forward! Listen up! Marching order! Move! Men of the Empire! Move out! Men of the Empire! Marching on Hunter! Marching! Move!
Companion's getting some XP now. Oh shit, I died. Didn't see shit, but the leadership seems to be still going up, so that's good. I think we need to hire a bunch of warrior priests so we can steal their gear. I mean, you know, they can tithe it to their beloved church of Sigmar. Yeah, we're playing Iron Price rules, so we can't buy anything from the merchant, so no point taunting ourselves by even looking. take out this raider hideout. We keep the roads safe. Fancy lords might not like us because we're basically riffraff, but yeah, we keep the roads safe for the common folk. Swing and a miss. Yep, get a heal. Not sure why sometimes when you shoot see, I've still kept my gun out. Ooh. Did I just shoot someone in the back? No, I think I just shot him in the shield. That's right. Ooh. Oops. Alright. Yep. Yeah, see that time I put my gun away. The other time I didn't. Not really sure why. Nice. The gun, priest of the gun. All right, everyone's healed up. Let's go.
Die!
All right. These big ugly bastards. Take him down. So yeah, we seem to get pretty decent XP from these hideouts, but I mean, normally I set up pretty good farming spots for ranged, but for ranged with my guys, but yeah, Doesn't work that well with these guys. I think maybe if we fight in a big blob and I keep my companions inside the infantry, then that might work. For leveling, I mean. I guess this shrine's... yeah, I guess this one's slightly closer. Can we donate items yet? Oh yeah, we can. So we can just go and donate items if we want. I barely even use Righteous Fury. Because yeah, you can charge it up. We can charge it up by applying damage, but it's like, yeah. %, extra holy damage. Yeah, once we get that extra point there, that'll be nice. Yeah, I'll go get that physical resistance as well. Okay, Catherine, the priestess of Shalia, is continuing to level up her medicine skill. Jared Drasho is our steward. Continuing to level up steward and also intelligence. Maximum stewardness. So party size up to now 94. One extra food for each food taken during raids. That's pretty good. Discarded armors are donated to troops for experience. That is good, but I feel like I want the food more. Discarded weapons. Yeah, discarded, I don't know. Discarded armor would help us level up our troops faster, but... Do you think do you think there is a specific iron price market, or is it just people that like to watch me do iron price? I don't know if market's the right word. I mean, he's got a big Chaos Star right in the middle of his buckle there. I feel like it's pretty hard to ignore. I don't think we can really... Yeah, no. I mean, the big undivided Chaos Star right in the middle of his belt buckle just kind of... I mean, it just tells me he's not repentant, you know? It's hard to take his repentance seriously. Yeah, so if you just stay in town when there's a tournament on, then your companions will automatically fight in the tournament. But if you watch the tournament, or if you just go into the tournament and then leave or whatever, then it'll actually make the tournament resolve instantly. So if you want to, like, just say now I can like leave the town and the tournament's done already. Whereas if I had just stayed there, the tournament wouldn't have resolved straight away. It might have taken ages. So it's just, yeah. So watching it just makes it resolve faster, basically. So it's good in that way. Let's nip over and pray to Sigma. How's our gun skill going up? Oh yeah, it's going up pretty good. We need 100 so we can get our 3-pointed discipline. It's the first main objective. And then I would really like to get bulletproof, 15% missile resistance. But it's not really that big of a deal because we're going to be mostly fighting in amongst other melee. Stand up straight, Macarius. He was hunched. No, if we... Do you reckon we're going to be able to take on some Warriors of Chaos? I don't know how we're going to take on Warriors of Chaos. I don't know how we're going to take on Beastmen either. Yeah, I'm not really sure what we can do with this army, really. I mean, once we get to tier 4, we'll have a much larger party size, but they're just going to be such trash, though. Unless we can get some good captives from somewhere. Yeah, so we need 50 renown from battles. Then we need none of those do anything. Party size limit. And yeah, 50% recruitment rate of infantry prisoners. Yeah, I think that's what we want. Or infantry, or ranged or whatever. $200. So two leadership and yeah, 2 leadership and 5 points gets us to 218. So yeah, that kind of gets us there.
Back off, stranger.
Oh, we get these guys just wanted to join us. All right, we got a full party. Sledgehammer. So the outlaw captains have shields. So yeah, they're pretty good. I guess they're pretty good. Bury the bodies, steal their swords, offer a prayer. We're all about the shades of grey. Our ragtag flagellant band. We could put Samuel in charge of an alleyway. Get us some more allegiance points. I mean, get us some more, you know. I feel like if we hang around this area here, there's more Sigmar shrines, but maybe we should just take over. Actually, yeah, maybe we should just take over the alleys and then just immediately leave them again. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Hertwig, sister of Sigmar, is our scout. She just needs 3 points. The scouting. Excuse me.
I'm at your command.
I'm at your command.
All of our lay brothers getting around town in our non-battle gear. Alright, this alleyway looks pretty easy to take over. There's only 3 guys in here. Alright, let's do this. Nice. Alright, Samuel the Voiceless can go in charge of the alleyway. And then we give him 5 Flagellants. We got 4 points in roguery. Then we find Sam. We say, I want to abandon the area.
I'm at your command.
And rejoin the party. Just Sigmar's hood now. Yep. And then, did we get all our guys back? 56? Yep, we got all our guys back. So that's why we can just quickly get 4, fairly quickly get 4 roguery points. But I probably need to put a point in roguery before we can really... So I need points everywhere. I need points in two-handed. We get more points if we defend it, but we'll go set up another one in Hogig, see how that goes. Head up to the castle and grab a couple of companions.
I'm at your command.
Alright. What's that? Silversmith, okay. There's a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes in this alley. Five versus 7. Did we win? What? What happened? I'm confused. Did I accidentally surrender or something? He's still got his sword out. Nice. It's my alley now. 4 points in roguery, very good. Come back here. Got to immediately abandon this area. Alright, good job. Yeah, we're just going to go around beating places, beating up people, taking over the alleyways, and then we're just going to abandon the alleyways. Just like an assertion of dominance. We actually have no interest in running a criminal enterprise. Just want all the gangs to know that we could if we wanted to. Yeah, we're chunking our way along. 90 points to go.
I'm yours.
The rest of my dude's wounded. Oh. There's only 4 of us. And the other 2 are wounded. I don't know if we can take over an alleyway with just 4 of us. I think we might have to wait till we get rested up a bit more. Ooh, lordly padded mittens. Oh no, they're not very good, are they? Bad. More relations. Free charm XP. Every little bit helps. Alright. All the wood is smelted. Yeah, we'll make everyone some two-handed swords, and eventually we can probably graduate to Galmarazes. Yep. Cool. Move a little bit. Got a looted greatsword. I like the idea. It's like it's a really fine, like, you know, rich greatsword with like a golden gilded hilt and everything. But but they've just looted it from somewhere. It's all like dirty and unpolished and stuff. All right, everyone's got a two-hander now. I'm wondering if I should try and make money poles or just don't really worry about it. I kind of feel like you don't really need to worry about it because you can just, if you use the Warrior Sigma two-handed hammers to make Almarazes, that kind of, it's not quite as good as money poles, but kind of gets the job done and doesn't use any wood. I think we can do these forever though, right? So we could do, oh no, not really. So use one wood, one charcoal. Yeah, 1 wood and 1 charcoal. And then smelt that. Smelt that. Okay, so it uses 2 wood and 4 charcoal. We get the 2 wood back. So it costs 2 charcoal per. Alright, we can make some pole arms and make some money poles and so forth. Yeah, money poles. Yeah, money poles might be okay, but I think it's probably going to end up being easier to just make gomrazes. Just because of the scarcity of the ease of ingots. Money poles need really they need fine steel. Those gomrazes just use wrought iron, so they're pretty easy to just churn out after we've bought a few bandits. I don't really understand. We've unlocked everything in tier 1, so we should start seeing tier 2 stuff, I would have thought. Oh, so that's weird. So doing the tier 4 part for some reason wasn't unlocking shit. So that was a waste. Alright. Oh, got a bit more smithing XP. Tiny bit more character XP. So the bandit captains. Outlaws and deserters. Deserter sergeant, outlaw captain, both tier 3.
We're not looking for a...
Just trying to take out these beastmen.
We will trample your...
Hear me! Troops! Give them hell! Footmen! Move! Charge!
It's 160. Very good. A band of filthy zealots. Filthy unshod zealots. You need like way more athletics so I can run around my own troops. Otherwise my own guys like hog all the XP. Great swords, so I'll go Empire Sergeants. Legendary ringmail shoulder guard. Sweet. Alright, slightly better crappy gear. Our warriors to wear. And 38 food. We submitted Rob some more hideouts. Look at the warrior priest.
Who are you and what do you want?
I want to know whether you've got a two-hander on your back. He does not. He's got a one-hander. Yeah, I was sort of wondering with one-handed maces if we actually, you know, max it, like unlock all the one-handed maces, if there's actually a tier 6 one-handed mace, because I don't think anyone's actually, like somebody was looking for them, maybe Grey Lotus, I can't remember, looking for all the different recipes, and we were like exchanging recipes. Raga was doing it as well. Raga was going through recipes, and we found a bunch of tier 6 ones, or they did anyway, and I think it was Raga was finding them, but I don't think we found any tier 6 mace one-handed maces. So yeah, I wonder if there's like a Hammer of Sigmar, like super cool one-handed hammer that we could get. Be excited to find out. Let's go hit the Shrine of Sigmar. Get our prayer on. Oh, actually, yeah, we need to check as well to make sure that priestesses are both praying. So she's 56 and she's obviously getting experience. And she's 56 and obviously getting experience. Okay, cool. So they're both praying and stuff. It's weird they've got like exactly the same amount of experience. That's really weird, isn't it? Both 56, both level 56, both 835 experience. Which is weird, because I know at least one of them is definitely casting the heal. So they're definitely casting it. Yeah, no, that's odd. Offload these captives. And then I think we're going to have to go and move the camp, get some food. All right. Gonna kill some beastmen. Bring the light to these beastmen. We'll take in some captains.
Yeah!
You guys just chill here. My holy warriors. Yeah, it's kind of cool, the Sigmar's comet. You can just use it to knock over enemies, or you can, if you're getting surrounded, you can just shoot it at your feet and kind of knock everyone back around you.
Die, you bastard!
You've come.
Nice.
We showed those bastards!
Fine rough bearskin. Nice. Food back up to 71. %, healing when above 70. Yeah, let's take out this Zota hideout as well. We've got one companion that's a bit wounded, but it's alright, we'll just heal her before we go in. I mean, after we go in. Sit here and let her heal up a bit.
I'll tear your limbs!
Heal on everyone. Get more topped up. These guys. Bloody affair.
At last!
Keep chipping away at that renown. A little bit here, a little bit there. Oh yeah, we're nearly about to level up. So I think I was waiting for a point here. I was waiting for a level up for something, but I forget what. I think I need to go athletics or roguery. I mean, roguery or leadership. Alright, and maybe we'll hit this. Wait, is that a Beastman Herdstone? Shit, no, we're not going to hit that. Yeah, that's alright. 119 food, that's pretty good. We could head over to the Vampire Lands and practice our healing a bit and medicine.
We will trouble your puny.
I reckon if I send troops, we're going to have a heap of our guys are going to go down, but I'm interested to see how bad it will be. Not too bad, only 2 dead. Minus 50% speed penalty from forests. Wonder if the Azurai, did the Azurai get the 50% speed penalty reduction? Like, because I think the Azurai is based on Botanians. I'm not sure if they actually get the Botanian like penalty, speed penalty reduction in forests like the Botanians do. Tournament here, but I don't feel like our guys do so well in the vampire tournaments. They do in the Empire ones. I wonder what the criminal alleyways look like in what do the criminal alleyways look like in the vampire towns? Or actually, or maybe they don't have any criminals because Lad kills them all, or Manfred eats them all.
I'm at your command.
I'm your...
I'm at your command.
Town guards, grave guards, seneschal. Jesus, there's a lot of criminals in there. Alright, maybe we should run down here and try and find a weaker group of criminals. Actually, maybe we should do a bit of a... We should start trying to get some more ideas for what to do when War Sales comes out. Maybe I'll do a poll or something to try to stimulate conversation about it. I know most of you guys, a lot of you guys have probably been awake for a long time by now. I've been streaming for a while today. But those of you who are still awake, I don't know, is there any other options apart from basically just vanilla Nords, you know, or Iron Price Nords? Sigmar, bless this ravaged body. Indeed. Hey Phillips, you're awake? Actually, maybe we should just quickly watch the War Sales trailer to stimulate those creative juices. Excuse me. So this is the DLC that's coming out in a couple of weeks. I'm just gonna. Just pop it up on the screen for a bit. Alright, play this quickly. It only goes for a couple of minutes. I wonder if there'll be new companions added as well. I'm guessing there will be at least one new type of companion added, like a marine or a swashbuckler or something. June 17th, alright, so it's a little over 2 weeks away. But yeah, so that's the War Sales DLC that's coming out. And yeah, it's gonna add a new weapon type, the sling. It's gonna add a new race, the Nords. So there's gonna be Vlandians, Sturgeons, Azerite, all the normal vanilla races, plus a new race, the Nords, which is the original parent race that the Sturgeons came from, apparently, but then the Sturgeons kind of migrated to Calradia and kind of changed into their own separate culture, but the original Nords are going to be coming. And we're going to have boat combat, we're going to have shipyards, we're going to have 3 different classes of boats for each race, it sounds like. And yeah, so the only 2 things I was kind of considering at the moment really were playing as a Nord kind of, you know, pirate Iron Price campaign, self-found sort of thing, Iron Price campaign with, yeah, Nord pirates, or maybe vanilla with no Iron Price. But I don't know. I think we should probably not do Bandit only, because that'll slow us down more. Whereas I think Iron Price won't really make much difference. I mean, Viking, exactly, Nord Vikings. So yeah, I feel like got to get that ship expansion so we can purge those filthy Christian dogs for the Allfather. Exactly. That is exactly it. But yeah, it's probably, I'm pretty keen to play Nords, but it's just, I guess it's a matter of whether we're going to play Nord Iron Price, Nord Vanilla, or we're going to play Nord Iron Price and Bandit only. I'm kind of thinking maybe we shouldn't go Bandit only, because that would slow things down a lot more. Although I do really like Bandit only. You know, if there's a new faction, or if there's a new like, what do you call it, marine type troop or whatever, it'd be kind of good to be able to recruit them rather than have to, you know, only use bandits. All right, we got a lot of dudes here now. Where was this other criminal enterprise? Okay. All right. This looks a bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think the gang leader and his 2 bodyguards, I don't think they're going to take part. I think it'll just be these 5. One point in roguery.
I'm at your...
All right. Right, put a point in roguery. Fish, wild plants. Go fish, I guess. 3 fish, nice. Not bad. Cool. So yeah, so we'll use the Hellfen. The Hellfen is marked by this little tree looking thing here. And then there's this red circle around the outside, which is the toxic sort of area. So we'll just come to just inside that area now. And then you'll see my health will go down and my troops will become wounded. Yeah, my troops are getting wounded. I'm not sure how medicine works, whether it's like the more troops that are wounded, the faster the medicine goes up, or if it's just like if any one person's wounded, medicine goes up or whatever. But I assume the more dudes that you have wounded, the faster your medicine goes up, but yeah, sure. And I assume the faster you heal, the more it goes up as well, but again, I'm not sure. But anyway, so I'm wounding all my guys down to, I think it goes down to about 20 and then it kind of stops. Doesn't kill any, I don't think. They never die, I don't think. They just always go wounded. I see it sort of stopped now at 34. I'll just go to a Drakenhof. Just heal up in here. Shelley's got to put in medicine. Another point in medicine. Another point in medicine. Alright, and that's it. So I don't know, I mean that just got us like 5 points in medicine or something on our priestess. So I feel like that's pretty fast. But I don't know. Hmm. Avitus conquers the foreign tournament. I do. Oh, we're nearly at tier 3. Yeah, I'd like to get a warrior priest, I think, next. Or maybe we'll shop around and we'll like rob a few warrior priests, take their stuff. How much more now we need? 37. I've never really gotten very many cool items from the tournaments in this game for some reason. I'm not sure why. It always seems to be kind of crappy stuff. Hit the Shrine of Sigma. Is that another Shrine of Sigma? Sigma. Oh, it's another Shrine of Sigma. Actually, we'll hit this camp. Wasted it. Yeah, the thing, it wasted a bit of food. That's the only problem with the leveling your medicine like that. That you need a lot of troops to do it. Well, I assume it works better with more troops, but you need a lot of food to feed a lot of troops. So it's not free, I guess. I don't think we've had a crash today. I feel like it must be due. Have the mods for this caught up with the original? I think the latest hotfix or whatever it was is not. Yeah, I think it's like one version behind. I don't know if I don't think they're worried about catching up with the original. They're just working on their next update. Maybe when they do the next update, it might be the same as vanilla. It might be the same as you know, the current version. But I don't think there's anything too major in the most recent version. So it's not like you're missing out on anything, I don't think. I just always play on the version that Old Realms uses, so I can switch back and forth. I can't remember what the latest hotfix or whatever it was that did, but yeah, I don't think it was anything too major. The last major one I think was the one that added in the different weather things, like the slowdown for snow terrain and stuff like that. I think there's like been another minor one after that, but it didn't. I don't know if it did anything significant. So yeah, I just run it on that previous version permanently.
I'll split your skull!
You've cut quite...
Well done, Doomsayers. I don't know, maybe we need to fight alongside some other Empire armies so that we can inspire them with our faith.
We will trouble you.
See how many of these guys die. Sheila got 1 point in medicine, 2 points in medicine. Okay, no, it's probably faster just to auto-resolve battles than just got 2 points just then. We probably need to auto-resolve battles against other humans so that we can get more so we can get replacements for our losses. I think I just shot my own guy in the back and he died. I regret it.
Come on!
For glory!
Yeah, I don't know how they do it exactly, but I'm guessing that I'm guessing the next update, like the next update that they're going to do is the dwarf and greenskin one, and I'm guessing they'll do that for the current version of the game now. Not for, but by that time War Sales will be out, so it won't be current again. So yeah, I mean that's just a guess, but yeah, I'm guessing they'll do the next update for the current version now, but War Sales will come out before then, so it will be not the current version again. So yeah, I'm guessing it'll never actually be on the current version.
You've cut.
Right. 6.4, alright, so we're still good on rare. Drop off it back. Ooh. Yeah, that's alright. Let's auto resolve these guys. Two points in medicine. Okay. So yeah, she gets to like 2 points in medicine every time we auto resolve one of those things. Ooh, legendary reinforced neck guard. Alright, nice. So now we won't keep losing morale every time we recruit bandits. Right, I think pretty much all the armor. You can go back. All right. we're homing in on it. We're now 11 points. Yeah. Vardas wins again. Hockland's still in the game. I thought Hockland would have been wiped out by now. We're very close to being able to get another character, which I think is going to be a warrior priest. Unless we want to get another engineer and start leveling up our engineer. But I don't know, I mean, we probably won't really be able to do any, excuse me, actual sieging with this shitty army. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, well, we'll go to Sud and check out the check out that warrior priest. By the time we get there, we'll have enough renown to hire him, I'd say. Oh, here we go. Shootout, all ranged weapon skills. See, it says all ranged, but I assume it means all ranged except for gun. It's only 3,000. Maybe it means including gun. Do with leadership and charm. Yeah, charm's probably the most. I mean, leadership's probably the most important. 4 points in leadership. Nice. Check if it works. Oh yeah, sorry, I could have scienced it for you guys. I'm thinking maybe it does work because, like, it would have, in terms of the XP, it would be closer to even if it was 4 times 750 versus 3 times 1,000. Because, like, it was just the main 3 weapon skills, the main 3 range skills, and just the main 3, and just those, like, steward, charm, and leadership, then that would be 3 skills each. So why would one be 750 and the other one be 1,000? You know. So yeah, I assume it's it was including gun, but yeah, I'm not sure. All right, let's keep going to Sud. So we hit tier 3 now. We get one more companion. And oh, we didn't get much more. Didn't get much more army size. We would have got a bigger chunk of party size than just. Does tier 4 get like an extra big chunk of party size? Because I thought I remembered party size going up quite a lot at some point. And I reckon we could take on this 87 group. How many range they got? 20. 20, there's a lot of fucking arrows. I'll stop at Marienberg. Advise against meleeing Minotaurs. Yeah, it's a bad idea in general, isn't it? Oh, I can't wait to play a Dwarf Slayer. Just go around trying to kill Minotaurs and shit. It's gonna be fun. Plus 50% recruitment rate of tier 1, 2, and 3 prisoners. Yeah, I feel like 1, 2, and 3 prisoners are where it's at because I want to level them up. Because if I recruit tier 1, 2, and 3 prisoners, I get roguery experience for recruiting them. But then from leveling them up from 1, 2, or 3 up to tier 3, I get leadership experience. So yeah, it's good. Oh yeah, I didn't check the tavern. Nope. Okay. Run out of Sigma. Run out of Sigma points. Oh, there we go. 125. It just hadn't kicked in yet. Cool. Yeah, I might hire this warrior priest regard, even if he's got the wrong weapon. I might just hire him anyway, and we'll tithe him, as in rob all of his stuff.
It's been a while.
All right. Rook of the Warrior Priest. Rusty Warhammer. Um, go over to some I feel like I should steal his warrior priest garb. I mean, you know, redistribute. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Is good. All right. And I want to smelt this hammer. Let's smelt that one as well. Yeah, so I reckon if I go, Tall Maces, here we go. So you can see like everything's pretty much already unlocked. Do something like that. Yeah, I was wondering if like if I make a few more like hammers, if there might be like a tier 6 one-handed mace, but I don't know. I assume Raga would have found it if there was. It's Control Alt F4, a cheat that kills all enemies. But obviously just Alt F4 without control just crashes your game. Yeah. So I didn't get, yeah, I wasn't sure what you were talking about there. Actually, it's oh yeah. See that? I just like went to watch it, but then I didn't watch it. I just exited, and Avada still won the tournament while I was not there. Yep. Check it out. Tier 6 handle. There's a tier 6 one-handed hammer. Oh, there it is. Hells yeah. Does it do damage? 65 damage. That seems pretty good. Oh, what was... Oh, this is a different tier 6 handle. Tier 6, that's a... Oh, wow, that's a weird looking thing. It didn't really work properly, but yeah. There's one, so there's two different tier 6 one-handers that we don't know about. There's a tier 6 fire flail, which looks pretty fucking cool, I gotta say. And there's also a tier 6, whatever that handle goes with. So what's the best? 56. So speed 88. So 8864. Or 86. Yeah, so yeah, 8860, that's a pretty cool little hammer. It's super short. But yeah, something like that. It's like 81 speed, 67. So that's like the basically the heaviest one-handed damage you can get. Yeah, 8167, right? Oh, there it is. Nurgle hammer. 76 damage. I think that's a Nurgle hammer. Guessing that might be the handle for it. Sure. That's it. Sick. So it's 88 speed, 61 damage. It's not that good. I mean, it's pretty cool though. Alright, I'm gonna put the recipe for this in the Discord under the Bannerlord. I'll just call it like Burning Flail, I guess. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking weapon, I reckon. So 62. Swing speed 96. That's pretty fast. That's the same handle. So yeah, I think this is the Nurgle. I think this is the Nurgle hammer handle. That's it. That's the Nurgle hammer, tier 6 Nurgle hammer. Yeah, I think that's probably close to the heaviest one-handed that you could get. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want. I mean, 80 damage is pretty cool. $75 damage is pretty cool as well. Super, like, fast. No, pretty fast. Just heavy one-handed hammer. Sounds like a terrible weapon, not gonna lie. Super short reach like that is pretty cool if you're in a siege, like when you're just jammed up right next to each other. Because if you try and swing a big two-hander when you're face to face with somebody, you can't get a swing in. Like you'll just keep doing like 5% damage, 10% damage, because you'll be just going ding ding ding, you know. But if you got a little hammer like that, you can just be like smash 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 smash, you know, and just fucking fuck people up. Yeah, no, it's good for sieges, I reckon. Although, you know, if you're in that situation, like you've got a shield, but yeah, if you're in that situation, you know, a heavy one-hander. Oh yeah, no, in real life it would suck. Yeah, but in real life, you don't have weapons like that. Yeah, you have weapons like with this type of little hammer that had hit on it like that. Yeah, it looks like it's just those two. Alright, so this is the Burning Flail, which is pretty cool. 87 swing speed, 61 damage. I mean, the 87 swing speed and 90 reach is pretty cool, but the 61 damage is a bit like, oh shit, that's pretty rough. 87, 61. It says the swing speed 100, just the super short. Or shorter. Yeah, I feel like 89.62 kind of seems cool. Hey, Hunter. I'm going to try it out. I'm going to give it a crack. Yeah, it could be fun. No, I thought I had it at like 89. All right, 90 swing speed. Balanced one. All right, we've got a blessed flaming flail. Actually, yeah, how much are these things worth? Alright, I want to go and belt someone with this flail. Let's do a little tour of just this place, I guess. Just realized the Kislev got a big update 2 months ago. I haven't played Total War since November. Oh man, new Kislev is really fun. Yeah, old Kislev sucks. New Kislev is awesome. You should check it out immediately. Immediately. Get a Hortmund. Katarn does have a sled. I think Katarn got a sled a while ago. Like, not like before that update. All right. Shit. This flail's cool. It smashes people. The flaming flail of justice. Come at me, bro. I know. It's quick. It's fun just bashing people in the face with it. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool, this one. This one's not super short like the other one we're talking about. This one's 90 distance. It's like whops people. Meet them with righteous fury. Thanks, Jesus. Appreciate it. Put you on the roll of glory.
See you in hell!
I think I had my wrong gun out, or I think I'm the wrong weapon out or something. It's hard to see what's going on with your companions when they bunch up behind you and they block your kind of line of sight. Oh, yeah, you can see on the right hand side what weapon you got equipped. I should flick my eyes over there next time I get confused. Alright, here it comes. Bam! Get wrecked. Flaming flail of fury.
You.
See, in this type of fight, even in this type of fight where it's a little bit close, it's kind of cool having a shorter weapon. That, like, I would have, a lot more of my shots then would have been blocked if I had had the big two-hand out. But when you've got those, when you've got a super short weapon, it's like 30 or 40 or whatever though, you do like you have to be right up against them kind of always, yeah? And you do just like not be able to reach them sometimes. Like they step back and they're just out of range. Oh, he was in there punching because I didn't give him a weapon. Classic. Does this version of the Bannerlord map include Mordheim? No. There's no Mordheim settlement. There is a ruin like where Mordheim would be though. So yeah, I guess it sort of does. Yeah, heavy one-handers would suck. I've got I remember I had this hammer. Well, my stepdad had this hammer. It was like, I don't know what they're called. They're kind of like, it's like, it looks like a kind of like a miniature sledgehammer. It's like, it's just, I don't know, kind of like a blacksmith's hammer, I guess, or something. But it's not a blacksmith's hammer though. But it's like, I don't know what sort of hammer it is. There's so many different types of hammers that are like specific, really specific, you know. But yeah, it's like kind of like a little sledgehammer with just a short handle like this. And like even that, like, you know, it probably only weighs like the head only probably weighs like, I don't know, not that much, but it's still too heavy. Like, you know, like yeah, like even just a normal hammer, like a normal claw hammer, it's kind of like, it's not bad, but it's kind of, you know, it's not like that maneuverable compared to, you know, like a tomahawk or something like that. That's just like super fast. But yes, I don't think the Noggle hammer would be very effective in combat. You would be dead and unable to really do much with it. Too short and too slow. I might... That looks cool though. Yeah, it sure does. It's pretty fun as well. It's because it's a mace. If you hit them in the head, it quite often knocks them over, even if it doesn't kill them. So it feels quite, you know, good just smashing people to the ground with your fucking burning flail. Chucking Sigmar's comets around. Trying to toss out as many prayers as I can so we can level up our faith. The healing light of Sigma. No, maybe we should give all my dudes some flails. They're pretty sweet. It's pretty cool, the Comet of Sigma, because it just blasts everyone over. It does only a tiny bit of damage. It doesn't do any friendly fire. So it's really cool. And yeah, I don't know, I didn't think we'll be able to, probably won't be able to level up our priests enough for them to be able to actually use it, but pretty sweet if they got it as well. $160 food, nice. Yeah, cool. All right, let's do a tour of Empire towns, and yeah, see if we can find a warrior priest with a two-hander. Here we get the sister of Sigma. Yeah, so I don't think she needs any more points in cunning. I played a mage for a while in this mod, but it was way overpowered. The warrior priest was my favorite playthrough. Strong, but not stupid overpowered. Yeah, warrior priest is pretty fun. I think my favorite playthrough has been the Bretonian Knight. It's pretty super strong, but super strong in tankiness. So it's still like quite a lot of hard fights, but you know, yeah. Whereas the wizard's got like just crazy damage per second. What are we gonna do with her? Faith? Discipline. Let's see what happens if we auto this.
We're just harmless shepherds.
See if we come out with a net profit. Oof, 3 dead. How's that? 3 dead. And we got 15. Sorry guys, just got a phone call. One sec. Hey, my dudes. Sorry guys, I gotta go. But I'll yeah, catch you next time. Pretty yeah, I'm liking our little shoeless band of miscreants. I'm thinking maybe I'll give all. I'm planning on probably when I rank up next time. I'm gonna get one more companion. Plus, we'll unlock 5 more companions in our career path. So we basically get 6 new companions. So I'm thinking we'll get like 6 more warrior priests, and or no, we'll get 1 engineer and 5 more warrior priests, and we could maybe give most of the warrior priests like shield and flail. I reckon that'd look pretty cool if they all had these flails, and then the rest of them, all the priestesses and stuff, can all have like big 2-handed hammers and stuff. I think that could be kind of fun. But anyway, we'll keep working towards that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and yeah, I'll thanks Jesus for the super chat, man. You're awesome. But I'll see if I can chuck a host over to somebody else if there's anyone else streaming some Bannerlord. Just a sec. What do we got? There's a guy playing Game of Thrones Bannerlord. I know some people were interested in that. Actually no, I think it's a French stream. So yeah, I assume most of you guys don't speak French. Dragonymous is playing Total War Warhammer on Twitch. I don't know. I'll check out host over to him on Twitch. Yeah, anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you all next time.